What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome back. You getting used to these early streams? Hope so. Because who knows, maybe that'll become the new standard. So, look at Morgana taking that rare move. Championship behavior. So, John, welcome back, dude. Thank you for, what is it? What'd you just do? Just, like, gave me a membership. You're in the hospital if I die. Thanks for... Are you alright, man? I hope it's not for anything serious. Please don't die. Irregardless of me, just survive, brother. Whatever's got you in there. You're not getting used to them. Does that mean you think they're bad? That I start a bit early? It's like I said, it won't be every stream. But I'm just trying it out of this. I'm good. My uvula was swollen terribly. So it sounds like you got a bug. Okay. Still. Take care of yourself, man. Eat plenty of, like, Jello. Enjoy the bedpan, if you can. Or whatever, amenities they would give you. You can do it, don't give up. Yeah, remember our anime origins. Like, just remember your favorite anime speech. That'll get you through. Alright, let me get this going so I can see everything properly. Alright. Sorry about yesterday, I won't spoil. You didn't, like I said, I didn't get spoiled yesterday. So you're good, Grim. Or Bio. If I gave you a button and told you every time you pressed it, you'll get 50 million, but someone randomly dies, are you still pressing it? Yes. Does that make me evil? Yes. But also $50 million whenever I want. Now, this is definitely a monkey paw situation because it eventually means someone you know and care about is going to die. I will pay... You know what? Here's the thing. Whoever dies from it, I have to pay for their funeral, and it has to be very nice. And also, like, if they have kids, gotta put them through college. See, that way I'm morally clean. At least I think so. I take responsibility for my actions, you see. Did you get permission from John Denver for that reference in the title of the stream? Well, no, I did not. He, however, does not own the term almost heaven. Would sacrifice chat in a heartbeat. I know you guys would do the same to me. Don't try to pin that solely on me. If someone offered you 50 million or your favorite streamer Dartigan has to die, I'm gonna wager I wouldn't be alive very long. Someone's gonna take that. Since Grace tends to have the same issues Chris has, everyone around her dies. What do you think would happen if she teamed up with Chris? They might cancel each other out and they actually might have a team that survives. You'd refuse? I mean, it's easy to refuse when it's not being offered. When the offer is on the table and it's real, you enter a different mind space. Are you not a big a fan of current section you're on compared to the first part? So far, no, it hasn't bothered me any, because it's not actually open world, it's just like a bigger... It's more like bigger hallways now, is the way I'm thinking of it. Because it's still like a pretty guided selection. Also... I gotta keep forgetting to do this. You guys expect this now so much. Does Dart have a lot of enemies? I don't think I do. I mean, I'm a pretty non-serious person. You would make for a terrible internet slut without often you forget to turn on your camera. Well, it's not that I don't forget to turn on my camera. I know I'm going to be turning it on. I just sometimes wait a bit longer than normal at the start. That way, when people are watching the VOD, they can skip directly to it if they want. Also, I got a kick bot to delete. Also, Pariah, how you doing over there, man? Well, it's good to know at least that the kick comments are showing up again in my software. Damn. Would not press the button if someone offered 50 million that would kill random people. I would assume he was lying and I would immediately kill my family members. Well, that's the thing. Usually in that kind of situation, you're in someone's story and that eventually will happen. Rate this game on a scale of 1 out of 10. Right now, I would give it somewhere between an 8.5 and a 9. It's definitely damn good. I say it's definitely better than Resident Evil 8. I still think Resident Evil 4 Remake is a better game. I'd also say Resident Evil 7 is still better in my opinion, because I love that game's plot and characters. But this is definitely very good. Like I said, it's beating out 8 right now. And I liked 8. Some people didn't like 8, I did. Would you be mad if this game ends on a cliffhanger? I'm generally mad at cliffhangers in general. I'm good with words, using general like that twice. I don't typically like cliffhangers. Outside of like it when they're... sometimes the story doesn't really need it. It's that they want to keep making money. Like the game ended and they throw in a little hook at the end like, what if, then next time? Those I don't like. If you're going to do a cliffhanger, it has to be something like God of War 2, which is a proper cliffhanger. Because it did a lot, you accomplished a lot. Clearly we're not up to the level of fighting the gods yet, and didn't, you know, and now you're ready for that. Or something like, say, Half-Life 2's cliffhanger. You have to kind of earn a cliffhanger like that. Not just like finish up that plot you've developed, and then like throw in a little bonus at the end, like, oh no, there's more. That one's kind of cheap. What if this game led directly into Resident Evil 10? I mean, that's the idea, right? For a game called Resident Evil 9. Not surprising, Resident Evil 8 is a very low bar. I don't know, I like Resident Evil 8. I think it had issues, but I still liked it. It's just that my issue, like, issues with that game, I feel, were the plot was pretty weak. Yeah, the plot did not hold up at all. The setting held up, but the plot did not. Was how I would describe it. Like, I like the setting. I like the villains in it. They all worked pretty well, despite them being kind of segmented. They still were memorable, and the combat worked pretty well too. Get you and Lucky the code for the new Life is Strange game. Oh, you already got us that? Well, thank you. You don't have to do any of that, man, but we appreciate it. Need to finish Resident Evil 8. I stopped right after killing Fish Guy. Oh yeah, you were about to get to the... I think the next thing after that is the Puppet Lady, right? Or is that between those two? How many games do we need until the residents aren't evil? There will always be evil residents. That's just the case of how it goes. You're never not gonna have evil residents. It's like you're never gonna have a Final Fantasy. 11 Mortal Kombat games until we went back to 1. And there's a good chance that you won't get any more Mortal Kombat games. You think Paramount's gonna be one to make Mortal Kombat games? Hell no. Metal Guy is after the Fish Guy, then Miranda. I was talking about the Puppet Guy. It's like, you know, the Vampire Lady, then I think it's the Fish Person, then Puppet, then Metal. Is that how it goes? Or is it Fish Puppet Metal? Fish Puppet Metal, name for a good band. The fact that Ethan is a shit protagonist. I don't think Ethan's a shit protagonist, actually. I disagree. I think he was effective at being just like an ordinary person in his world full of like crazy villains and super cops and anti-bioterrorist specialists. Just having a normal dude who just like, you know, wants to protect his wife and his, you know, future daughter and doesn't want to be part of this stuff, get caught up in it, was a nice breath of fresh air. Vampire Puppet Fish Metal. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Also, hey, how you doing, Rio? How you been, man? Ethan was awesome in Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 8, not so much. Yeah, I can agree that he was definitely not quite as good in 8 as he was 7, but nothing in 8 was as good as in 7. Harry Mason. Something of a vampire puppet fish myself. I mean, what's that life like that, huh? What's it like being like, you know, half man, half fish, half vampire? Wait, that's 3 halves. Doesn't work that way, does it? We got 7 Black Ops games into the White Ops. White Ops are just them doing paperwork at base, filing reports about what they did. It says here, Commander Johnson, that you actually killed over 100 insurgents in one fight. That seems a little much. We think you're possibly just, you know, inflating your numbers there. Ethan had no lines in 7. He had plenty of lines, actually. And they were effective, I think. And just, getting across what he was. Stop being the inexperienced rookie survivor. I didn't like in 8 how they mentioned that Ethan had been through survival training. Like, there was really no reason to put that in there. It was better that he was just like a desperate person. I mean, he still got through the first game without survival training, and I didn't seem to change any of his tactics in 8. But so it never made any sense that Chris put him through, like, survival or, like, combat training. Because he still fought exactly the same ways he did in 7. Took you forever to beat 7 because I was only playing in VR and kept puking my guts. Yeah, this one, actually, now that I think about it, Requiem doesn't have VR. Apparently Capcom was like, we'll only add VR if someone pays us to, and Sony didn't pony up this time. Hey, Dartigan. Forgot to say it is an untraceable 50 million, by the way. There's no such thing as an untraceable 50 million. The IRS is going to notice your spending habits suddenly change. Like, where'd you get the money to buy a $3 million mansion at, Mr. YouTuber? But you weren't talking to me when you said Dartigan, were you? I thought you were making a pun on my name. Dartigan. Hey, Dartigan. But then that's actually someone goes by that, you know? Right to Chris and Jill in Resident Evil 1. Who are special forces cops trained to go up against dangerous criminals? If they can't handle one zombie, something akin to a drunk. Well, I mean, they can handle one zombie. They actually handle that pretty well. It's usually the bigger threats that they have to struggle against, because they're always going to be tough. What's my first name? Charles. They design Leon sections around third person. I feel like I said, when you play as Leon in first person, does it actually play exactly like it does when you're playing as, like, Ethan or Grace? I feel like they had to make a few accommodations to that. See, you're a Resident Evil fan too. Oh my god. Trying to make a pun on your name, buddy? Oh, you were. That's the first time anyone's ever called me Dartigan. Usually they try to work a T in there, so they know it's a pun on my name. But I had to, like, I had the feeling that it was, but I wanted to leave room just in case I missed a comment from someone called Dartigan. Every person gives you a different answer about the button question. I feel like if they give you anything other than the answer I gave you, they're lying because they don't want to seem despicable. Can you call me Chuck? No, you cannot call me Chuck. Did I redecorate my room? No, I just shifted the... I used to be facing this wall over here, but instead I shifted everything around, so I'm facing the opposite wall. Well, not opposite, that'd be opposite. But I just shifted things around. I did get a few new decorations, like I got some posters, and I got those twinkly lights, which aren't on right now, but everything else is the same. And there's like a chair over there, with the cuck chair that I have in the back of my stream with the plushies on it that are gifts from people. It's okay with you, can you do a test in Resident Evil 9 for me? Can you hip fire without aiming the gun in first person? I don't think so. I think if you try to, like, shoot without bringing your gun up, you swing the axe. I'm assuming it's the same there. It's me, the camera movement's really choppy. Let me see something. It might have... My software might be... Yeah, let me change things. My thing probably updated. Let me drop it down to 720p, that might help. Yeah. How does that look now? Still choppy? You can... Is that better? You're on TV, Mike. You can see a little bit of the reflection back there, can't you? Grilled cheese, am I right? I want to make a grilled cheese machine. It just makes nothing but grilled cheese. I'm surprised Ninja hasn't made that yet. The Ninja grilled cheese maker. Delicious homemade sourdough bread. Perfectly melted Gouda cheese. Hey Dart, hey, what's up, Bass Chef? Bass Clef. How you doing? I'm used to seeing you on the Twitch side where there's no based in there. Good play on the name, by the way. You being serious? I'll make one for you, babe. What is it? What, a machine? No, not just a grilled cheese. I'm talking about a grilled cheese machine. Like, it's a specially designed machine for making the grilled cheese. Not that I'm a big fan of grilled cheese, but I'm just saying it would sell a lot. I'm assuming people still like grilled cheese. Who should be the protagonist in Resident Evil 10? Honestly, I feel like Chris and Leon are kind of now had their run, and they kind of need to be retired. So either like have Jill have a new outing yet, or Rebecca. Or you know what? Bring back some other people. If they can bring back Sherry in this one, they can bring back Carlos or Shiva. You know what? There you go. Make Shiva the main character of the next one. Everyone kind of likes Shiva, actually. Most people are like, you know what? This Shiva lady, pretty cool, even though the game she's in kind of shit. Barry's like 70 years old. So if you want to use Barry, he'll have to be a side character, not playable, or he'll have to be a prequel. Like you're playing some kind of event that happened before Raccoon City where they like captured his daughter and made him do shit for him. In-game, include everyone. That's never a good idea. Trying to include everyone, that many like main characters, always makes for a mess. Hey Dartigan, everybody, how do you like the revival? I'm liking it. Pretty good game right so far. It's definitely better than 8 is my current, judgment. Billy from Zero, I think Billy's, done. Don't think he's coming back. Outside of a remake of that game. But my guess, Shiva should come back since she is like a BSO agent. Possibly Carlos, but that seems unlikely. But that's my thing. How about Bruce from Dead Aim? Yeah, I don't think that's happening either. That dude's still on a boat having sex with his Asian girlfriend, probably. Isn't Resident Evil 6 a clusterfuck? Yes, it is. That's one of the reasons you don't want to add that many characters. Hey, Marbles, how you doing? You enjoying them more, Grace or Leon? I like Leon because it's more like Resident Evil 4, but Grace is pretty damn good too because it's basically the Resident Evil 7 style of playthrough. Carlos Shiva game. I mean, I'd be fine with like just a Shiva game where she's the main character, but usually they want to have 2 main characters in Resident Evil. How do you like the revival? All Leon does something that'll happen during the stream that gives me quite the metaphorical little, hard on. I think Claire could be in the next game. We haven't seen her since Revelations. She could. Maybe, but I get the feeling Claire, if she's ever in another game, it'll be in like a side character role instead of a playable one. Done with Resident Evil at this point. I've been getting what I want out of Resident Evil out of other games. Like the spiritual successors, you mean, huh? A great idea, starting laundromat that also sells alcohol and open 24/7. Good luck getting, the alcohol license is going to cost you a lot more and probably make it so you can't actually like make money. It's kind of hard to keep if you're going to serve alcohol, it's got to be in a high foot traffic place, or at least a place people can get to. People don't usually want to hang around the laundromat, even if you got drinks there. Also, not yes, or not ye. Thank you for the follow. But anyway, chat, I'm going to get playing the game. I've kept you waiting long enough. You gotta make progress. I should be able to finish this by tomorrow. Making pretty solid, progress. Alright, continue. Last night I got to that flooded garage and died, and I stopped there rather than get frustrated. So we're gonna make up for that tonight. There's a Parasite Eve successor coming out, so if I get excited, be excited, but also make sure you try out a demo first before you play it, because I heard that it's kind of like it's clearly meant to be a Parasite Eve successor, or like a spiritual successor, but it also might not be that great. So if there's a demo available, check that out. Does this mean the load times in this game kind of long? Like, normally when you're loading off a .m2 drive, or a M.2 drive, I mean, it doesn't take this long. Unless I loaded onto maybe I installed it on the wrong hard drive? I don't think so, though. Just got to the basement as Grace tonight. Can't wait to flub around in the dark like you did. Yeah, have fun with that. Also, how's the camera? Is it still looking weird to you guys? Like it's a little laggy? Why is my camera so choppy tonight? Also, I just realized I didn't switch over so you guys can see it. Am I playing on PC or console? I'm playing on PC. Maybe now it'll look fine in a corner. How does it look now? I feel like I'm stimming by just doing this with my head up in the air. Like, peanut butter, fun. Be glad you, you didn't try Outbreak before this. I went back to play them so much harder with that online play. Well, those games are legendarily kind of like janky as fuck. Still choppy, but let's know. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the choppiness real quick. Don't know what's here, let me like. Should be, what about better now? Should be better now. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. Switched over to AI Dart already. Oh, ow. When a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from the sewage facility underground parking garage. Third-party tools that still connect for them. What is it? Grab it, I gotta go eat. Yeah, this place is fucking infested. I mean, if I can't see them, they can't really see me, can they? Know how that works? I mean, you gotta imagine a zombie's like eyesight is pretty poor. I need to remember rifle is my friend here. I got plenty of ammo for it. Ooh. Whatever you do, Dart, don't stand on a commute bus. But what if I need to get somewhere? Are we at least a little precious to you? Yes, you are. fact, you're more than that. You're important to me. What's up, base? But, okay, oh, no. Did you tell us I made it to the final boss of Clair Obscure? Haven't done the actual fight, but yeah, I'm nearly done with the game. How you liking that game, base? That means you'll be able to watch my video of it soon. You told us earlier that you would kill us all. That's a different thing, though. I still care about you. Like I said, I would definitely like you'll compensate your family for your loss and give you a very nice funeral. This is now a stealth weapon. I mean, love and hate is a very thin line. I mean, true. Oh, I see you out there. Being very methodical because this place is like full of a lot more of hidden threats in it. And there's a dude in there. Leon having back issues? Yeah, he's got massive tits. Wait, what? The zombie just throw cordyceps at you? No, it actually ripped. Somehow it was ripping up rebar and cement from the top of a car and throwing it at me. But yeah, there's like sniper zombies now. A little bit. They just throw rocks at you. Can you come up here? Gotta get them battle points, son. Alright, I think that's everyone, except for the guy locked in a cage. Can't keep up the muscle mass at your age. That's why you see so many like older dudes now doing like a hormone treatment where they're like giving themselves testosterone patches and human growth hormone. Which is probably what Leon's doing, if I'm being honest. And Chris is definitely doing it. Why did I even let you out? Hey, Dartigan and Kick fam. Hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, mine's pretty good. Out in town doing a bunch of stuff today.
The battery should be in this room.
The Lord provideth more ammo. Right as I was running low. Actually, I got no room, but I need to, like, you know, do some stuff here. Let's see. I can make bullets. We're gonna make more shotgun shells. Do that. And the rifle's proven to be pretty good. But I can't make any of that. So we'll make handgun ammo. Alright. Leon meme of crashing was acknowledged by Capcom. The Leon meme of crashing? Because of the Porsche they put in the game? That... I did not hit the kill button, but alright. I guess Leon wanted to juice. Porsche let him crash his car in a commercial. I mean, it's only a 3D rendering. Didn't cost him anything. That's one battery. Leon's gonna be like a WWE wrestler. When they get older, it's like seeing an inflatable mascot deflate. Like someday he'll pass the torch. I feel like you should be able to shoot that out of the air like you were the villagers' weapons. Power supply in this rundown city that's no one's lived in for 20 years, still on the grid, huh? Let's see. Cool. Need to get that fuel. Other one is where? Underground, in either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. How many times has it been that we've been into the Raccoon City sewers? It's gonna be like 3 games now, right? How many sewers can they actually have be unexplored? They're like stuff in the sewers. They've had secret laboratories, secret like hospital, secret like trolley lines down there. Did people even use that for like getting rid of waste? It can't have been very effective at that if it had that much space taken up for like, you know, laboratories and shit. Slot for crank. Didn't Outbreak games. I didn't play the Outbreak games, but you're right. They probably had sewer levels too. Which Critical said this is a top 5 Resident Evil game for him, and it's saying something considering he's played all of them. Well, I'm saying it's pretty good too, and I've played all of them. Well, there's a few spin-off games here and there I haven't played. It's not Resident Evil 4, but it's still damn good. Also, Hope of Dairy, thank you for your Prime sub. Should get evil on my resident until I make a biohazard. Drop it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Favorite is OG Resident Evil 3. I mean, we all make mistakes in life. No, I'm kidding, by the way. We really need a crank here. Put this towards the bottom, but still, you know, like I said, I would say this is definitely better than 4. I mean, well, it's better than 5, 6, Resident Evil 3, Code Veronica, 0. I'd say I'd put this on the same level as like Resident Evil 2 remake, actually, which was also a very good Resident Evil game. Back to gaming. Hey, High Demand, how you doing, man? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, these things suck.
Damn it.
Oh, dead Leon. It's alright, that hair tasted real good with all the shit he puts into it. I think how you'll feel about this game depends on when you get it in. There's an OG tank control games, RE4. I mean, I've been playing Resident Evil since the OG tank control games. So I've experienced every single thing Resident Evil has to offer gameplay wise at this point, except the only thing I haven't played is like the actual light gun games with a light gun. Everything else I've hit up on. Hey Shlee, you have a good night, man. Well, Shlee, are you nice touching base. Which one of my mods is Shlee again? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, never mind. I know who Shlee is. You're like, oh, it's been a while since I've seen you around. How you been? Thought maybe one of my regular mods had changed their name. Hope to see you back here again sometime soon. You also haven't played terrible online multiplayer games? You mean the Outbreak games? Yeah, but those still kind of play like the traditional... the Outbreak games kind of play like, in terms of how they play, since they're all in 3D. But they also use fixed camera angles. I would say they're close to like Code Veronica, actually. Only with multiplayer. I got a plan. I'm gonna lead these guys back here where they're less likely to get, like, deluged by infected, like, blood. One of those should have popped by now. And I'm right back, and this is a bad place. It's like putting his ass in my face. I feel like one of those should have popped. I guess this is the old shotgun. It's just too weak now. You beat this game 60 times now. It's not my favorite. My favorite is, I mean, I still say if you play a game and beat it 60 times, you definitely enjoyed it. I got teabagged by that thing. This the Memberberry sewers from Resident Evil 2? Yes, but a different section of it. What is this? Part for a detonator. Best thing I got for dealing with this is the fucking grenades. Ow. Hey, can you stop your combo?
Damn it.
Oh god, these things suck. You know, Microsoft bans you if you teabag in Halo now. It's considered that offensive. Also, 25 bits, you know, before you jump down there, you can go back to the supply box and buy better guns. I'm not wasting time running all the way back to a supply box right now. Like, what I got can kill it. It just, you know, I'm lower on health. And that he likes to, like, hit you, and then you're stunned, and then hit you again. I just need to make sure I, like, pop that blister on his back with a, you know, a hammer first. But my strategy worked pretty effectively there, of like leading these guys back there so they don't transform the blister heads.
This.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that, okay, I guess that kind of worked. Fuck yeah, action movie hero shit. Ugh. I've ever played Red Star in PlayStation 2. Is that I think I played a demo of that many years ago. It's like a sci-fi Soviet Union kind of game, isn't it? That was straight up an action movie stuff. They just have it. Anything else? Can I take this crank with me? I guess if you're smart, you can probably, like, trap them in there when they come after you, but I need them points, bro. Who created all these propane bombs in Raccoon City?
I'll need some kind of bridge to get over there.
that. Her on the cover looked like Anastasia from Don Bluth movie, and Gracie in this game? I don't know. I didn't really get Anastasia vibes from her. Fill of that full, rich, green living plant in a crate and abandoned. So, you know, as long as they... I like to think that the green herbs just sprout up like weeds. Like, you can't help them. They're like one of those things that they just grow everywhere. Like kudzu, which is also sort of medicinal. So, Darkfire, thank you for the 17 months of being a scub. Sup, man? How was your day been? Day was good. I went and did some stuff in town today. Then, you know, had a pretty decent, like, lunch. And now I'm streaming for you guys in a really good game that I'm enjoying. And the videos on Expedition 33 did pretty well. So I got no complaints today. I'm also probably going to be releasing a short on Snatcher tomorrow on YouTube, for those of you who like watching the YouTube shorts. And aren't members of the Patreon, haven't seen the video already. Watch the Expedition 33 vid once I finish the game. I'm looking forward to that. Hope you enjoy it. I was pretty happy that it turned out. Alright, we're done with this place. Here's I've been watching Snatcher and Police Notes video. I send all of Snatcher on my Patreon, but I'm gonna release a short that covers like my opening part of it on YouTube tomorrow. Give people a taste. Oh yeah. Slot for a crank. Need a different type of crank though. Unless I could have taken that crank with me from down there. Let me go see. Maybe we can take it off. I doubt it, but I'm gonna check. Also, 20 gifted memberships over there on YouTube from Supertramp, who's pretty much the membership king at this point. Nope, can't take it with me. But if you ended up getting yourself a membership from Supertramp, give him some love. That's a lot. That's pretty normal for him. Like I said, when I start doing the movie game sins on Patreon, I'm also going to upload the movie game sins for membership viewers on YouTube. As a way of possibly increasing that a bit more. Make it a bit more worthwhile for people. What do memberships actually do on YouTube? They basically get you access to the emotes that are on YouTube. I don't know if it lets it so you can view the stream without ads like it does on Twitch. Probably not, given it's YouTube. But I think it's just like you can also create a bunch of other perks for your memberships on YouTube. You can actually kind of like you get some leeway in what it does. Like I can create like specific videos that only members can watch, or things like that. All right. Alright. Signal receiver and fuel. Wait a minute. Who is this? This person's wearing a lot of body armor. Hunk survived, Raccoon City. It can't be Hunk. BSSA member, but the BSAA didn't exist at the time of Raccoon City when kaput. Let's see. Oh, I guess this is recent. Chris got another team killed, did he? This is Chris's work. Hope this isn't Chris's team.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Jesus, fuck!
Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, God! Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me!
One hell of a gun that person has.
Holy shit!
How did he do that without them seeing him when he was standing out in the open?
I thought I had a short fuse.
God, you're inconsiderate, Chris. I mean, Leon.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Yeah, those are people's families, Leon. Holds the gun up to his chest camera, blows off his head. Oh, you're right. That's not where they... Well, I tell you, he didn't blow him up with that gun, even though it was like liquefying other people. BSA container key can unlock BSA supply containers found around the area. Alright. Before we go up that way, I'm gonna go back up here and check and make sure I didn't miss anything.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
Do you really not know who Wesker is, Leon?
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved in Elpis, too.
Never met? Yeah, but he should still have, like, read reports on Wesker. And seen his photograph. And also know that he's supposed to be dead. makes you believe the dude in white suit is Wesker. Looks like Wesker. Is voiced by the new voice actor for Wesker. Clearly has a similar demeanor of Wesker. All that points to Wesker. I'm willing to accept that it's a clone of Wesker and not exactly the same thing. Because it'd be pretty hard for that original Wesker to come back. How did these get in here if this was locked? You know what? The machine gun was proven to be surprisingly effective. We gotta make some stuff. Shoddy shells. How much rifle ammo do I have? 12. Make some of that. All right, that should do. Ooh. Semi-automatic marksman rifle. The damage per shot is limited, but it boasts a high rate of fire and fast reload speeds. Alright, I need to go actually, like, sell this. I actually do need to go back and use the inventory system. Come back to that later. Even Disney back in the day... Hold on a second. Any day now you can die. That's like multiple point blank shotgun rounds. Yeah, we gotta get that other shotgun. This one's just too weak now. Blister heads don't seem that special. They actually are nasty as fuck. They're very fast. They come at you and hit you multiple times, do a ton of damage. They take a lot of damage to go down. Alright. Go deal with the inventory situation. I'm not even dealing with you. You stay over there. The goblin senses tells me there's more here. How do we know that fault perfectly? When did Leon get infected with a T-virus then? Either he's had it ever since Raccoon City, or he got it in a recent movie. This came out of there, right? Before I do anything else, though, gotta go deal with this. Wish I lived in the world that's not about money, where game devs seamlessly share their engines and assets. How beautiful that would be. Will you help me destroy capitalism, comrade? What's your plan for that, huh? Like, I know what the plan of action is. Ah, tracking module. I'll buy it to the high price. Sorry, they just really need to bring the merchant back for this. No one would have minded how unrealistic it was. This is storage, right? Actually, does Leon get to store anything? Does he even get a storage box? Did you buy merchant's cryptocurrency? I would be with his. Yes, actually, I probably would. Leon doesn't get a storage box. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I guess I gotta sell my old shit. Oh, motorcycle.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Didn't you come here in a car though? With tools for repairing equipment repair. All right, we're gonna sell our old shotgun. I think I can sell my old shotgun, right? Like weapon to upgrade, maybe not. Here we go. Worth 25,000. We'll buy this. Effective against explosions and gunshots. No one has shot a single bullet at me yet. Body armor repair. Case upgrade, yes. I'm debating whether I should get this stupid looking thing. Why body armor just cover? Yeah, the body armor is kind of weird in that it doesn't actually give him a plate in the front of his chest. It just puts it on his shoulders and everything else. Not exactly the best body armor. Watching your gaming sins of God of War Ragnarok when I noticed you were live, and it's actually really funny how you look just don't match your voice at all. What were you expecting? Someone more gruff or what? Yeah, people have different interpretations of how I look based on the voice. Some people think I'm Asian. Some people think I'm like a big gruff man. Like, you know, but you know, I am a big gruff man. I also moisturize. Don't forget to tune up your guns as well. They can be upgraded. Good point. Probably should sell the rifle too, right? And I am going to get a new one. Let me go grab that new rifle. Wait, didn't I sell the rifle? No, I sold the shotgun I bought back. Oh, I'm stupid. That was the shotty. It just, oh well, whatever. Let me go pick up the rifle. You can compare guns. Well, I know the newer gun is gonna be better. That's just how these games work. There's a blister head over here somewhere. I don't know where you came from, though. How? Are you for real? I'm embarrassing myself here. This is why you can't get rid of fentanyl addicts. Too twitchy. Still going off. Fuck. God. This twitchiest thing I've ever come across. Well, none of you saw. All of you are like, order you to like, you'll erase that memory from your mind. Didn't see me miss like 5 times on an enemy kind of like jittering around. Oh, no, Leon. LaBouffe. Yeah, the Shia LaBouffe is not in a good place right now. The beef is not the beef anymore. Right, now we can go get tooled up properly. So much aloe vera plants is insane. They must propagate like crazy. They do grow very easily. Something over there too. Just ran back too far, didn't I? Alright. Sell this old girl. Buy back shotgun that I shouldn't have sold off. How does that compare to this? 2,000. I should probably sell this off to buy this. I need to upgrade some stuff first. Shotgun. Custom part allows for quicker aiming and more precise shooting. Increased ammo capacity. Custom part ceramic coating increases durability and keeps everything squeaky clean. Increases firepower. Just ability. Alright. Pulled up shotgun. That's all my money. Let's make some shotgun ammo, shall we? Shit. I'm having scrap. Did the game actually state that? Even then it just feels lazy because it was infected in 98. A lot of Raccoon City survivors have been coming down with this same disease that Leon has. Which is apparently very important for their plans in it. So that's what we're assuming, that if you've been infected, if you were in Raccoon City and survived it, there's a good chance you currently have whatever's, you know, afflicting people. Am I liking Leon's one-liners? I could be honest with you, they're without the, like, he's trying to be too much of a Hollywood action hero with them, but he's not got the charisma. This voice actor, he's good, but he doesn't pull off the B charm that old Leon voice actor did from Resident Evil 4. So they're still trying to be like Resident Evil 4 Leon a little bit, but not too much. But you need, if you're going to do that, you need to like really commit yourself to it. I feel like it's not quite good enough. Where did you even come from? Hold on, I can probably stealth attack him. It's Resident Evil 4 Remake had that problem with Leon as well, and that clearly they were trying to like give him the one-liners just to pay homage to like his original stuff from 4, but it's lacking that 4's like goofiness. In what world is that a stealth kill? We killed the zombie before he knew that we were about to kill him. That makes it a stealth kill. There's no one else around to see, is it? We desperately need the gas. Yes, please. Alright, that's looking pretty good now. But no, don't let it be fooled that I don't. That I don't like this Leon Kennedy. I do. It's just that they try to like be too much Resident Evil 4 without the voice properly. Ooh, that's good. There's a $5 super chat from Super Tramp. I'm snitching, a little beef going on in the chat. I've noticed it, but it doesn't seem like there's any insults being thrown around, and also one of my mods based is in there discussing things, so I'm letting her handle it without getting in her way, because I think she's handling it just fine. That being said, please respect them. If base does ask you to calm it down, respect the mods, because I will back her up no matter what. So it's not really a beef, so don't worry about it. If you are reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are lots of creepy people around. They make strange noises. There are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I'm okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate me. Ooh, evacuate me, huh? To the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. But no, the chat's pretty calm right now. They're just having a spirited discussion. There's a difference. Yeah, just let trust the mod. Base is a very effective mod in handling stuff like that. And handling discussions. Trust in her. Because I do completely.
Gotta fill this up.
Alright, where's fuel at?
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Ooh. Ow. Ooh, that's a nasty death. You left it in me, did you? I'm kind of glad I die at times just because I want to see the death scenes. What's your favorite game from Ninja Theory? Ninja Gaiden 1's good. Actually, Neo 1 is my favorite Ninja Theory game. Wait, no, Ninja Theory's a different team, isn't it? That's Ninja... Yeah, no, Ninja Theory? I don't think I have a favorite game from them, actually. Like, I'm trying to remember, there's two different, like, Ninja Theory is the one that made the Hellblade and Heaven's Sword games, right? And then there's Team Ninja, which makes the Ninja Gaiden games and Neo. So much black powder, but no scrap to use with it. I do like this game is realizing that magazine size isn't the only thing that determines how many bullets you can have in your gun. They're doing the +1 thing where you have one already chambered, along with what's in the magazine. How goes it? Pretty good, Kefka. How you doing, man? I'm always good when I got a new Resident Evil to play, if it's a good one, that is. Alright. Let's use this. Should probably put this gun away since I got no ammo for it.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Fuck yeah. play play the chainsaw music. Oh fuck. That's pretty metal. No, I don't get, that's my chainsaw. I have a hard time finding gasoline here now. I don't appreciate that Leon does that with my chainsaw. Leon, stop doing that. I don't want to hand over the shit. Stop that. Oh fuck. Getting a repeat of the Jack fight. Why is this, like, zombie so spiky? Alright, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I got the testosterone pumping. Manhood, son. Cool. Okay, this has been like what, 20, 30 years since Raccoon City fell. This gasoline would not be good. You cannot use it. This would have been fully oxidized by now, even in a tank. Not how gasoline works. 28 years to be precise. Yeah, there's like, I think gasoline has like a shelf life of like 6 to 8 months or something before it's like no longer usable. Was that guy an ice cream man? Was that what he came out of? The guy with the chainsaw? Nothing else, huh? You didn't know that by gasoline oxidation? Yep. Nice. Alright, making progress now. Gas powered generator over there. This is an incomplete bomb. He's down where? Wait, this is the flooded area, wasn't it? Yep. Where are the giant spiders now? I mean, maybe they went extinct. Container, medical supplies, consumables, motorcycle repair kit, sniper rifle attachments. And here's like signal receiver I need. But I'm gonna quickly go back and readdress my financial situation. Shit. Alright, have you tried the roulette game in the Grace campaign before and won? I just spun the roulette board, but someone said you had to shoot one of the numbers and get it to land on it. It didn't seem to work for me, but all you got from it was like a coin or something is what someone said, so didn't seem like it was worth the time. Alright, marksman rifle's pretty good. I want to upgrade it some. Some part increases the power. Increases firepower. Actually, no. More ammo means more... less reloading. Did I already upgrade this once before? Okay, we can enhance it for 5,000. Might as well. More ammo. Quick magazine changes. That's pretty cheap. One's fully tooled up. The hatchet upgrades. 5,000 and 3,000. I'll hold on to my money. Alright, we need to finish up this section. We've been in it kind of long.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Actually, I can free up some inventory space by putting the detonator on that. You can only do 2 upgrades. Some weapons give, some parts give a few more upgrades. Okay, or okay, apparently not. Hold on a second. I just saw a crate over there I can grab. Hopping out for a sec. We'll see you soon, base. Well, maybe this is a little COD inspired now with the aim down sights like that. Any of your guns, you can only tune them 2 times. If you shoot all statues, you unlock the ability to upgrade certain parts 3 times instead of 2. I definitely have missed some statues, so it's probably not going to happen. Much rifle. I need some more rifle ammo. Need to hold up. No revival for him, or at least. Or her. You don't like the Call of Duty aiming? Well, it's not that. I just remarking on the aiming when once you put the sights on it. It's remarkable, like the pop up in Call of Duty. Stacked hand grenade. A hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades. Is that how that works? Is that a real thing? You can screw another grenade into your grenade? I've never heard of that concept before. It's like a cake grenade with like 2 layers on it. Dot sight first person can be turned off. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. As you can see, it's pretty effective. Imagine daisy chaining grenades like those dry erase markers you stick together. I know exactly what you're talking about. I did that all the time as a kid. And then I pretended it was a sword. Alright. What am I going down here for, actually? There doesn't seem to be anything over here that I need. Whatever, it might be good. Just me, or does Leon's side of things feel inspired by John Wick? Leon has definitely got, ever since Resident Evil 4 Remake, they've John Wicked Leon up a little bit. Good old Fatberg, huh? But that smells wonderful. Real thing, by the way. Gross as fuck, but I've seen the images. It's down here. Think he's banned now? Let me check. What is it? Who are you talking about, yo, doctor? Resident Evil 6 energy here, and I love it. I guess he hasn't changed too much from that one, in terms of his personality. But I kind of forgot most of 6, so hard to tell. Let's combine these. Got no ammo for that. Just wanted to remove that from the shortcut list. Yes, I can without getting rid of it. Why can't you get freaking sharks with freaking lasers attached to their heads? Lasers don't work that well underwater. That's the I'm gonna science this up for you. That's because that's the reason. Lasers aren't that great underwater, especially as a weapon. Or a medium for it. Shotgun is now paying for itself. Some douche, some douche. Oh, fuck. Oh no, there's gonna be another one down here, isn't there? Actually, I guess that's the one we killed earlier. stop moving away. Remember why you stopped the stream last night, that particular moment. Alright. So, what am I actually doing down here? Hope that was worth it. Where does this lead? Sorry, I was a little turned around down the subway, as one gets in the subway. I think like that's where I went originally, was up that way. Could try the other gate. I don't trust any of them. All right, container. This is the way back over here. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I just redeemed myself from earlier. Still alive? Also, $5 super chat from Spiky Bob. How is my main character compared to Ethan? She seems way more engaging. In terms of like if you're wanting more of an actual like face to a character, Gracie is definitely a bit deeper than Ethan was. Ethan was meant to be the stand-in, the Resident Evil stand-in for the the actual player. So that's why they kept his face hidden, amongst other things. Where the Gracie is not. Gracie or Great, whatever her name is not meant to be that. But she's pretty solid, all right. He makes questionable decisions, though. I like Ethan too, but as a character, he is meant to be the stand-in for the player, which limits him somewhat. Rifle ammo, please. Leon has a wedding band? He's got gloves on, how could you tell? Emblem charm. Increases firepower only when a scope is not equipped. Does a sight count as a scope? Oh well. Mommy, good morning, sleepyhead. Don't get mad, but I decided to go get my daddy myself. Okay, I think I've read this before. Yeah, I've been in this room. That was when I went through that gate before I wanted to. Actually, I think I gotta go back down now. Where is the relay? Yeah, both of my this was kind of an optional thing. Unconfirmed. Maybe he just likes jewelry. There is nothing except our car. Ethan never shows his face in the actual canonical gameplay. People have seen his face in the model viewer in the... Oh. Oh, they died together. Let's go try that other way out.
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid, scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sorry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Finally put a ring on his Scarlet Vixen. You mean, well, he's always been into Ada, not Claire. Who knows, maybe they decide, you know what, Claire's better for our boy. Maybe, like, Leon isn't enough of a libertarian for an Asian wife. Is that Charmsy whispering to free? If she wanted to, she could do that. Alright. Well, that was just a bunch of extra stuff you can do. We need to focus. You could, like, come and whisper sort of in the room with me and pretend like you're someone over the radio in a game like this. So there, I got like a I'm talking to Charmsy right now, chat. There's some, Sherry was whispering to me over the radio in this, and it sounded like low. You could freak chat out by doing that, is what they're kind of implying. Chat is easily scared, you see, especially by women. want to focus on upgrading stuff right now. Extra stability. Ammo capacity. That's a good one. That's a good one too. Again, I'm not using the pistol very much right now. I think I'm going to sell the gal and get the other one. How much is this one? 6,000? Easy. Actually, it does less damage. Just to get it out of the way. Alright, wasted enough time. Time to get this taken care of. And Leon wait, I just now thought of it. Can you suplex enemies in this game? I have not tried it. I've only, like, managed to kick people. They had to keep the suplex, right? They wouldn't, like, forget about the suplex. In this building over there. Still have no idea how to get over that. No suplex? I guess Leon's gotten too old for it and his back can't do it anymore. It does take a bit of, you know, limberness, I guess.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
What the fuck? An auto, like a mortar cannon? Alright, actually I need to heal up. Rocking pretty good ammo. I just realized you can, like, speed through the loading of this revolver if you just try to aim with it while he's loading up. Got back pain. He's just suplexed too many people in his life, and now his back's been thrown out. Oh, that means a chainsaw person comes through that. Find that crank. Oh, I guess they do have guns. We got hunk zombies in here. An Israeli designed automatic 120mm mortar ballistic computer dangerous shit. I'm assuming it takes care of a lot of like the actual firing procedure itself. And that's why it also looks kind of sci-fi. Sure, machine gun ammo, whatever. Just put the coordinates in an iPad. They really are making war like a video game. Can I take that crank out? I kind of need that. Yes, thank you. Crank that soldier boy, Leon. Oh, fuck. Suicide zombies. We have Israeli prop. Can we not have Israeli? Well, we weren't talking about Israeli government. We were talking about a weapon that they have. And a game, there's something in game that's actually based on it. But we were not talking about politics, chat. We were literally talking about a weapon downstairs that's just like a background thing that is based off a real world design. YouTube chat going off. No, you know, all the chats are fine, actually. Chat's actually just actually I'd say very good behavior tonight. There's having good discussions.
Part should be just up here.
Oh, okay, there is someone in chat. Okay, Israel expand, yo, knock it off. If you support that, that's fine. But we're not gonna turn our gameplay tonight into like a discussion on that. What's up, Monty? How you doing tonight? Must kill the trash goblin. Controversial politics aside, make some good guns. Yeah, they have to in that situation. Extra weight. I've been locked in with the comments and not commentators. Yeah. I'm pretty good tonight. Had a good day today, overall. Had some fun. Gonna blow this guy up. Shit. Should have saved it though.
Here.
Is it too political to poke fun at the French? I just made an entire video where I poked fun at the French. It's okay, the French poke fun at themselves too. It'd be hypocritical of me not to allow someone else to do it. Then again, I poke fun at them myself too, so... All depends on whether it's in good humor or not. Which for some people is hard to pull off. That's where I fought those guys earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't want to jump down there again. French surrender. Technically, they've only surrendered like once or twice, famously. Their actual war record is actually pretty sterling in terms of European powers and wars. It just didn't, you know, they got a bad rap after World War II. Admittedly so, that was pretty bad. But that was not exactly a shining moment for them. Oh, fuck. The zombies are using mortars. Oh, shit. Well, Leon's dead. You won't survive that. He's got to be bringing back the castle PTSD for Leon. Just like when they fired cannons at me. All the things I expected this game to do was not be firing zombies firing mortars. Come on. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. Aid. This is not going well. surprisingly accurate with them too. Wish the gameplay POV was this all the time in game. You can make it so it's like that. This other one firing from? Kim, and he's firing from that close a range. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking. Oh my god. Being ragdolled. They blew my ass off. What the This part, I mean, it's fun, but damn, that was kind of hectic. Let's see. Full health. People who built these cities are legends. Yeah, these mortars aren't even collapsing the roof. No going up that ladder seems to be a mistake. Son of a bitch. Wait, I can use the mortar? Oh, shit. Mortars are never this short range, by the way. Like, this is basically firing on myself. Can I move? Pull up more rooftops. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would like destroy more. This is like Bosnia. Did Wesker just go through and kill all these dudes with his gun? That's why they're all dead. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah, but these ones had to get a... No, these ones had to be killed by zombies, otherwise it wouldn't be this way. Alright, relay. Go grab a repair kit from Container 02 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. Got reassigned. I can't give it myself. This one is up to you, Graves. One of the monitors. I think I got the repair kit. Distributor and signal receiver. I think that's the only thing left to get over there. What? Question is how to get to it. It has to be through the sewer somehow, and I missed the opportunity. Everything else is already taken care of. I didn't mean to use that, but alright. You destroy the other mortar, maybe. Too big a city just to be forgotten. That's always the weird. I always thought of, you know, Raccoon City as like a small tourist town, not like a massive metropolis. Like it would have been like a mid-sized, maybe 50,000 top population. What's up, my people? Hey, Larry, how you doing? What's going on? There's more zombies coming unprepared. Basically firing these on my own position. Feels like I should be using these to beat an actual boss and not just a bunch of zombies. Oh, hey, nice. Raccoon City was an inside job. I mean, yes, it was. Why didn't you guys come earlier? You're the only one bopping? No, the music's good. It's also a different kind of sound than Resident Evil normally has.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Alright. One piece left. Music sounds like electronic Doom music. Did you ever hear that, in Resident Evil 2 Remake, when you play the hunk mode, everyone loves the song that plays over that. It seems like they're going for a vibe of that with Leon in this game. Yeah, Hunk's music from Resident Evil 2 is very similar. Alright, I guess we can finally get the upgraded body armor. Is this like I guess I've already upgraded that twice? Alright, whatever. I'm going to use this, it needs to do more damage. Solid. That is a TP. Well, none of these are all legally distinct versions of real world weapons. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Leon's rocking, like, a Sig Sauer pistol right now. And even that big, ridiculous-looking Magnum he has is, like, based on a real gun from something. Alright. Get into there is the problem. Gotta be that takes me over there. It's the only way. Yeah, that way must be it. Sadly this takes me down lower. You love the Walters PPK. Actually, when I'm still considering on getting a gun for myself. A Walter is something I've actually considered. They're pretty nice. Mirror, is my flashlight getting worse? Can you not defend yourself with poetry instead of guns? No, sadly, not anymore. Have you ever tried to do that yourself? Alright, I need to get over there, I believe. Blocked by this big dead thing. Over there's not where I gotta go. Only way to go. Sorry, I'm in like map finding mode right now. It's not exactly fun to watch, I know. This just takes us back outside, though. This is definitely not where I go. I'm having issues. Revelations killed Barry. Barry actually survived Revelations too. Unless he can die in that game, and I didn't get that bad ending. 1911 is more of a competition gun than defense. It's also like 1911s are nice, but don't they have like a ton of kickback? Like the recoil is strong on them. They're also kind of a heavy gun. Well, I guess the ones these days are all polymer based, so maybe not anymore. Why? Not really. I've never fired a 1911, so I don't know. They're typically 45s, right? Also not correct, is it? How the fuck do I get over there? This is locked. Glocks don't have hammers or safeties. Yeah, they're use a different type of firing system. Wait, there's a gas-powered generator in there in the logistics warehouse. Oh, I'm so lost. Maybe this was it, but no. I already could have done this place. Where was the gas-powered generator at? Is it up top, maybe? You get lost in this bit, you want to hit... I mean, there's only so many places I can go, so I'll eventually find it. I'm just having to brute force it a little bit right now. Thinking I'm on the right path, though. I do think there was a pathway out this way. Think. The many problems SIG Sauer M17 and P20 had, leave it to the US military to really complicate firearm design and make it less safe. But it's expensive, so that means it has to be good. This is it, I think. Yeah, we're all set. Let's use my new machine gun. Why is there just a zip line set up here in the middle of the ruins? I guess the BSAA or something.
Alright, I can use that.
Not all guns are pricey. I mean, there's plenty of like affordable ones out there. Like, if you really want a gun, you can get like a 9mm. It shoots about 10 rounds for like 120 bucks. Probably not gonna feel, the action is probably not gonna feel that great. I think they're called like high Cs or something. But they are effective and they will do what they're supposed to do. You know you're coming to life soon. High points, yeah, they're not exactly great, but they are affordable. I actually read a story about a dude who was like obsessed with having a gun in every single room in his house. So he bought like a dozen high Cs and just strapped them to the sides of furniture. Just in case he got a home invasion, he could like shoot from any room without having to be, you know, prepared for it. That is a paranoid, man. I mean, that's a very American style of paranoia. Where it's like, my home might be invaded. I need a gun in every room. You never know. What about High Point? High Point? I'm saying High C. It's High Point, isn't it? You're right. I'm getting the name wrong. But yeah, they're like 120 to 150 bucks. Know someone is low-key kind of paranoid, or maybe they live in a really bad area. You never know. Maybe they know something we don't. I'm not sure how I get that over there. Don't go cheap when don't go cheap when buying a gun. I don't plan to. If I'm getting a gun, it's gonna be at least probably a Glock or something. Even though I don't really like the look of Glocks, they are reliable. I've also considered a Walther. I'm probably saying that wrong. Or a Beretta. Berettas always look the nicest, I feel. You only have one gun at Smith & Wesson Springfield because of the rarity. Yeah, I would get a revolver, but good revolvers are apparently freaking expensive. At some point, this building, when you're in a building like this in a video game, it will start collapsing underneath you. And you'll have to run to escape.
Damn it. Need to figure out how to get over there.
That works. Could be something in there. Could be something in there. Okay, yeah. I see what's about to happen. Elevator shaft? Gotcha.
Oh, fuck.
Easy. Give me a real challenge. Something I ain't gonna see coming. Get a Skulls Field, you can 9 rounds and a 10th, but it's a shotgun shell. Like, when I'm thinking of getting a gun, I'm currently just thinking either like, basically a 9mm. I'm not looking to be that crazy. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. Okay. Oh, fuck. Pick him over the hole, Leon. God damn it. Oh, the body armor did its job. I didn't take too much damage there. Shit. Couldn't you soft lock yourself here and make it so you can't actually get past anything?
Time to find a way up.
Did die a few times here. No ladders, nothing I can move. Don't fall, that's incredibly good advice, actually. Pretty sure if I run, this will break, though. I'm just walking very carefully. I'm pretty sure this is where I gotta get up at. Now, I was thinking this would get pushed over there, but I can't do so. Desk holding up a slab. What's my stance on Resident Evil 6? It sucks. All too much of a mess of a game. Uninteresting plot, uninteresting use of the characters. Oh. I see. Like, the plot was trying to be, like, deep and talk about, like, 9/11 and shit. It's like, come on. There's only one game that can get away with that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Surprisingly good shots on these guys. I don't recall 9/11 being mentioned. They don't mention 9/11 in it, but the plot is inspired by it because it's like a government conspiracy to get bioterror and shit. And you have that weird guy who's like an Ada Wong fan, creates his own Ada waifu. But the entire plot was about them trying to inspire more worldwide honestly, I've kind of forgotten most of the plot, but I remember it being really stupid. I know that sounds like, wow, that doesn't sound like a very good take, Dark. You don't remember it, but you know it's stupid. Yes, that's my answer to it. Okay. Predict sniping battles here. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 felt a lot like the CG animated Resident Evil movies, where they're just overly complex,
Okay.
incredibly
Let's find
busy,
those detonator
way too many
parts.
characters. 6 had Leon shooting the president. True, but the president was a zombie. He felt real bad about it. Finally have a complete bomb. Most overly complex bomb I've ever come across in a video game.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Only thing I remember from 6 was the holographic cube phones and the VHS tapes, and yeah, I remember that. And the fact that they don't use holographic cube. I'm glad we've actually decided that trying to make sci-fi phones right now is a really cringe thing in media. Like, stop trying to make, like, holograms and weird-ass shapes. People are just, like, square, like, rectangles. Alright, what else can we upgrade? Upgrade this. Random medieval underground area. Yeah, I send the hell out of that because it's like you have this place that can't be more than 100 or so, 150 years old. Somehow has a gigantic underwater cistern and like underground temple area, all under like Rhode Island. And there's a shark down there too. This building was useless. And you fought like a hot naked lady monster there. Who acts like a stripper even though she got infected with a viral, weapon. The anti-trad wife virus. What am I missing? And the AT virus, anti-trad. We have to stop it, Leon. If that virus gets out in the public, there'll be no more trad wipes for you. And Leon's like, wait a minute. Can I keep it viral that right? She never comes sees me anymore. Always off, gallivanting internationally as a spy. We are actually almost finally finished with this section.
That'll get me down.
Anything else? Nope. Dunk. My health looking pretty solid. Your zombie killing skills are remarkable. Thank you. Glad someone acknowledges them. I mean, I've beaten most Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulty, you know. Somewhat practiced. Sounds like some blister heads getting up. Waste that on you. Actually, I got too many grenades. You guys can have one. Two! 7 out of 10, that's an explosion. The game jumped the shark, or has it been pretty good? So far, consistently pretty good. I got no real complaints about the actual game itself. I will. My biggest complaint is that it does focus a little bit too much on. It gives you a very large task of like finding 3 or 4 items to get past the door. Did one for Gracie and has done one for Leon. That took me almost the entire stream. Because it keeps like putting other roadblocks to getting those 3 items in your way. It gets a little old, but still manageable.
Eat this.
There's a bomb grenade zombie somewhere. Oh shit. I think maybe that zombie is just someone who liked to grill while they were alive, and that's why he does that. Just want to grill. The Hank Hill zombie. Oh. You know what enemy type that's never come back so far in the game? Those singing zombies. There's only the two in the early game. We need like a full heal. Singers are unique. Yeah, they only did 2 of those. Why are zombies such good climbers that they can climb straight up a building? Apparently someone from the government looked into Mr. Beast and discovered most of his views are from bots. I have no doubt he's somewhat botted. I don't think all of his views are botted though. Thing is, anyone can actually buy bots, not just the person running it. Like, if one of you wanted, you could like try to like screw me over by buying bots and sending them to my videos or to my streams. Because unless you actually like admit to doing it, can't be proven that you're the one doing it. Mr. Beast is still relevant. He is, but his like shining like I'm such a good guy vibe is kind of worn off. People are kind of annoyed by him, and also he's just kind of creepy. Like a human being should not be that focused on content creation. It just everyone's like, that's unnatural, bro. Also, his reality show, yeah, he's also made some bad mistakes. Like he did like it's like a Mr. Beast world in like Dubai or Saudi Arabia. He's like makes a bunch of really shitty candy. Why did I drop this down for again? Didn't seem to help me any. Oh fuck. Apparently he got invited to someone's morning party and Beast spent the entire time going, how do you turn this into content? Yeah, apparently he goes on dates and only thinks of how to turn those into content too. It's like, honestly sad as fuck. Like, I can't imagine living like that. Even as a content creator myself, I cannot imagine just sitting there and like, how do I monetize every single thing into content? You know you can have these fighters, shooting them in the head basically does the same thing from what I've noticed. From what I've seen anyways. He's in exactly the plaga where they're like, their bodies are intact. Shoot them in the head once, they usually fall over or something.
Now for the other side.
Wait, what? How do we get over there though? I don't think I would trust that, Leon. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, increased ammo capacity. That's about it. Could upgrade this, but I don't even really need to. It already does like one-shot kills for everything. Yeah, we'll just hold on our money for right now. We'll buy a med injector. Leon had the Titanic Leo hair. Yeah, he actually, I noticed in this game they've made Leon's hair even more Leon-esque. It's like it's no longer like fluffy, he's like growing it out long. Also, this man has been committed to this haircut for like 30 years, if not his entire life. Like, I ain't ready to change yet. I think I got some more mileage out of this side part. Like, never once thought of changing things up. Saw one style in a magazine, and I guess he's like, hey, it works for me. He doesn't feel the need to anymore. Ooh, he's zooming. You son of a bitch. You guys are hilarious. My stream is often funnier than me. This is true. I thought I killed you. I'm dead now. Oh!
Here.
Oh, I don't get the chainsaw? This thing's right. Thought that was gonna be like a thing now. Still alive, huh? Still have emotes, then use them. saw a crate down here. I'm gonna go grab. Reloading animations are just so good. All the animations in this game are top notch. This is some of the best animated game I've ever seen. One of the best animated games I've seen, actually. Starting to run a little low on ammo now. Okay, that. Actually, can do that. Just use one of these. Good enough. The Japanese love Moomin. Sick.
Hopefully this thing still works.
It shouldn't. There should be no power to this at all.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Thank God I saved all this ammo. That was slick how they like transitioned from the cutscene right there.
Lucky day. Eat this.
Oh. I have to use a shitty pistol now. Leave them there. All right. Fuck yeah. Really, there's autosaves. There are autosaves, but they're usually at the beginning of sections. So there's been a couple times where I've died and then like had to do a pretty long section over again.
Longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
How much of this game do I have left, chat? For those of you who've already beaten it. I think I might need to sell the old pistol to get this one. I'm only gonna get like $1,000 for it though? Despite all the money I put into it? Okay, apparently this game doesn't take into account the upgrades you bought for a gun. Wait, did I actually buy upgrades for that? Yeah, or maybe they carry over to the other gun? Do your upgrades carry over to the other gun? You have 4 more streams. Is it that long? You're more than half, maybe 65 to 70%. They don't. Does the new pistol have better stats? I'm mainly worried about power and, you know, let's see, power on that. I think it's just a silence gun. It actually has less power. Mainly just, okay, yeah, I don't need it then. If it's just like silence version, then yeah, worthless. I guess we'll do this. That's fully upgraded. Guess I can always upgrade the hatchet. Only 10 to 12 hours, so if it's only 10 to 12 hours, then yeah, I gotta be, the next section would probably be around the finale, the final section or something. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is about how much I have expecting to have left. That's a lot of work to blow up this gate. 4 hours left is what Doctor's saying. It's a very quick detonation in my face. Trying to tell you not 10. Not 10. That means how, not telling me not 10 hours doesn't tell me anything, other than like, is it half of that? 3 hours? 4? And that's it's 4, about 4 hours left. Okay. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why that was so hard to get across to me. Then again, there's always some misinformation some people want to share. Like, I'm going to troll him. Do I get to control this? Oh shit. This ain't a cutscene.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Great.
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Really? How does it feel, Leon, to get the fucking rocket shot at you? Oh, big old dogs.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
When did they get this, like, magazine on this gun? Actually, where'd this gun come from? Oh, shit.
These pups could use more training.
He's on the motorcycle? Oh. Well, it's better than the motorcycle section in Resident Evil 6, I'll give it that. I like this guy who's pretty much a former, like, biologist, is able to do all this, like, heavy combat shit. Like, that guy probably went to, like, school for genetic engineering, and now he's doing this.
So much for the direct route.
This is one hell of a good motorcycle, by the way. And it can do all this. Umbrella researcher didn't want to be like, he was like, you know what? Maybe he was friends with Hump.
But Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
What are you doing, Leon? What are you doing, Leon? Leon, this is not a good idea. You don't know what that drop's gonna be. Leon, I'm begging you, bro. Think about this for a second. How do you know that'd be there? Alright. Leon is gonna get the most incredible, like, Red Bull, like, sponsorship after this. They're gonna want to see him replicate that. Like, screw being working for the whatever he works for, Red Bull sponsorship.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
This is very Final Fantasy VII, by the way, right now. What are we doing? Jousting, huh? Ooh. I'm sure he's dead. That's a meme, what? The jousting motorcycles? I think this is the only time Leon can ever feel adrenaline anymore. I think this man does not feel excitement by anything at this point. If you can have the day like this, what else? You know, you kind of peaked. Boring. Actually, I kind of like that villain. He's kind of, but he's not dead, I'm sure you. Not in a Resident Evil game. He's got to be turned into a wall of meat first. It used to explode. The motorcycle exploded. Until they turn into a wall of meat, Chad, they're never truly dead. Leon goes through zombie outbreaks like you go through horror movies. That was incredibly silly. It's Resident Evil, so yeah. They can only keep... I mean, there's always the silly moments in store for you. This ain't Silent Hill you're playing. What charms you like or dislike this part? She will probably like that part. I would imagine.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Do we have a tracking device on Gracie or something? Is that how we know where she's here? Grace, whatever her name is. Grace, okay. Well, Gracie is still Grace, Chad. That's Gracie's the nickname for Grace. This is the opening section of Resident Evil 2. I'm not sure. And there is an exploded tanker over there. Didn't impel. So we'll find out. Motorcycle worked despite 30-year-old gas and surviving and not nuke. Well, I think the motorcycle was more new. I think that was a BSA equipment that had been brought in recently, just like all the BSA agents that had died. But the gas from that tank I got out earlier for everything, that should not be working.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Who I became who I am. That was much easier than normal to get to a long gate. Or that though. What's down this way? Been 20 years or so, it's probably rusted through to open easier. Well, that's true. So, 500 bits from base. Here's some bits for being such a cool dude. There will be more to come once I get my tax refund. Hey, make sure you're buying yourself something before you ever buy me. You spend anything my way. That's your money, you know.
It's on you now.
Oh, that dude. But I appreciate the thought. All the music. Hero returns achievement, huh? Need a tool to open this, huh? Wait, do you think that picture of Rebecca is still in Wesker's office?
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ.
And Leon is almost as big as Chris these days.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Ark. Leon is a pretty big dude. Those are some pretty impressive shoulders and arms he's got. Leon can't save anyone. Save plenty of people though. Especially blonde ladies.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
I mean, just like in Resident Evil 2, we look at a computer and see important information. Raccoon City perimeter surveys are posted here. Point of interest, possible entrance. Church. Suspected Ark location. Friend of mine is losing his shit on Discord over the axe on Leon's back. You should never holster it like that. It's always be cutting into your back and butt. You should be holstering on his hip. I guess Leon doesn't sit down very much, so that's why he feels it's okay to do that. He's like, yeah, I ain't gonna be sitting, I'm gonna be working all day. But I can see his logic. Wesker, yeah, Wesker is here to get that picture he left behind all these years. Like, yes, finally. Wait. Body armor repair, handgun ammo. So fully upgrade that. This. No. Only 5 extra bullets. From our survey on the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Bullshit, I cleaned this place out back in that day. I mean, I left nothing. I guess it was a bit easier to like develop this part of the game. They just had to pull in the model and dirty it up. My desk. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decorations and Management Elliot, think you're an artist, then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop of the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. Wouldn't want to put young Kennedy on his bad books right away. Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Right, are we actually going to encounter liquors or anything in this? I'm going to try upstairs first before I try it over here. That was a weird puzzle. You ain't kidding. But you've also saw basically the same thing over and over again every single time you've had to do this shit, Leon. Boop, move friends, or moo hugs. Hey, appreciate it, Mike. All right, it's actually the only way to go. Which way am I headed? I like that they're pulling out the old music. You can find tofu as an Easter egg? I don't know. Like Agent Tofu or just a plate of it? They even got the emblems on the door. Number 20, we're turning the station into a temporary shelter to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. I believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. Mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters. And surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. These are the notes from the second game, aren't they? There was another dash on the west clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray. I'm pretty sure I read these notes back in when I played through Zoo. Look at every window and you can find him, but you'll be fast. Look at every window and you can find him. What do you find who? Oh, you can find Tofu. I mean, I'm not even sure what counts as a window in this place.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
I'm not sure what I was. Something about looking through a window. Well, the OG Resident Evil 2 zombies you killed makes sense. Oh, that dude. Lower jaw is missing. I missed it. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't really understand what people said to look out windows. Rusted and won't budge. Why would a police station have such a big library? Didn't really make a lot of sense when you think about it. Go to the STARS office and I will. I mean, I'm heading there, mechanical jack. Trust me, I'm gonna go check out the STARS office. You don't have to worry about that one. Okay, it's a quick way back down. The jack survived. I mean, jacks are pretty hard to destroy. There's a big chunk of metal. You go get that open real quick. I'm not done exploring over here. Some police stations combine their public library and police station. Really? Actually never encountered that myself. Usually cops don't want a bunch of like people just coming in like that. My experience. Police station was converted. Yeah, but usually when you convert it from a museum, you'll get rid of all the museum bits. Biggie. Hints? Your kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Oh, you kids have fun solving this one. Something to do with next to an American flag. Queen jacket surviving the nuke proves Freddie Mercury is more powerful than... Well, of course he is. Doubt there's anything in it. Hey. Jill's, Jill's beret. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find the missing library book. Top priority. My brain is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. This looks awfully new. Stars. Because I hate the people that don't know that. What is it? You hate people that don't know some what? Sega Saturn in the locker. Wait, what? You mean that? That ain't no Sega Saturn. Hey, look, have a good night, by the way. Go back to the briefcase. The combo is JRRR. Would I have found that out by looking for a note? You guys are just like, or am I just supposed to know it intrinsically? No? You actually don't find a clue for it. How are you supposed to know it then? Oh. Power shades. We got Wesker shades. Offers limitless bullet penetration, increase the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Gotta be a true fan. What does the RRR stand for? Resident Evil memory from Resident Evil Remake. Oh, okay, I guess I could equip that on this. Patch parts. You only equip it to this, huh? I mean, hey, might as well put it on that. We're into Wesker's office. Rising rookie Rebecca. Wait, Wesker got Rebecca a pair of sunglasses as a gift?
Good lives needlessly lost.
There's a $5 super chat from Soul Sista. Tip Japan has a tight refund policy. None. All sales or final exchanges, returns, and refunds only for elective defective legal forms to fill. Well, hey. Make sure it works then, I go. Well, usually Japan is pretty good at making sure what they sell you works, though. Title medical benefits of medicinal benefits of herbs. Edward. Oh, well. Everybody in here was into, holistic healing. Alright. I'm guessing the Easter egg with the picture isn't here anymore. Hey, babes. How you doing, Lucky? That's all I can do up here. Is that the library? What, the picture I'm thinking of? I'm actually kind of surprised it's still in here somewhere. Medicinal, yeah. Oh. He hid copies everywhere. Oh, that's where I would have got the password for that. See, chat, you didn't need to tell me that. I would have found that out. Yeah, Wesker got her a pair of sunglasses and was keeping this photo. Dude had a crush. I consider it canon now. Oops. Not what I wanted to do, but alright. Chat's a bit impatient sometimes. Yes, they are. Then again, the way I play probably makes them that way. Alright. Wouldn't this imply that Leon canonically produced that photo and left it in the book? I'm assuming Wesker had multiple versions of that photo. Jason Schreier believes the next Santa Monica game will be a God of War spin-off starring Faye, the second wife of Kratos, and states Ori Balrog has been working. Faye was the giantess lady, right? We never really even saw her, so that's kind of a weird turn of the angle on going.
What is this prison?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Oh yeah, we did see her briefly, you're right.
I'll explain everything.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a flashback with her and Kratos.
Explain it to me.
From the True Blood actress.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
Wait, Umbrella had
Hide a
nukes,
virus.
or essential nukes.
Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Hmm. Her sister. One of many. Isn't this just the plot of My Scientific Railgun anime?
Called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake?
This is Grace. She's well into her 40s. Well, this would have happened sometime after Raccoon City, or like during Raccoon City, right? That she... So no, she would... I don't think so. She'd probably be in her 30s or something. I don't know. We'll see. We don't know what year this takes place in.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
This is 8 years before 8 years before Raccoon, so Grace is in her 30s. Well, she's got that millennial magic, so where she doesn't age too. Or I guess because she's like a biological, like, creation, maybe she's aged slower. Oh, hey, it's 1990, so... Yeah, this has to... Yeah. This girl has to have been born sometime in the 80s. So yeah, she could be in her 40s. But it's Resident Evil, chat. They can always just make it, if you're special, you don't age that fast.
Stay away. Stay away.
Oh.
Get back! Don't come any closer! No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Guess you're not part of the team anymore. Hide from the children.
What was that?
I mean, they're gonna know you're here, right? Where else would you be going? And hiding? Saying that the family connections thing in Resident Evil 6 with them killing the president's connected to this? Yeah, they're retconning some stuff here. Which I don't blame them. Everything that happened in Resident Evil 6 was stupid. I think they know. Ahoy, hey, Panky, how you doing, man? What have you been up to? Evangelion did it. President got turned into a zombie, right? And Leon had to kill him. Yep. Well, I'm assuming you're dead once you become a zombie anyway, so he's just like finishing up the corpse. But I don't blame him for retconning the hell out of 6. They have to. In fact, they should retcon it more. Doing alright. Spent my Sunday at the gym. I squatted 400. Damn, man. Pretty hardcore.
He's not moving.
Only do 1 rep, so I need to work. I mean, still, it's very impressive, especially if it's your first time squatting that much. This is the same orphanage as 1 and 2? I don't believe so. And again, it could be. Similar. Actually, it might be. I think it is. That one had a similar stairwell to it.
Please open.
Ooh. Well, at least they're having fun. Kind of wonder if they're going to apply one of these girls as Sherry at some point, since she's a blonde girl too. You go that way. Maybe I can do something to distract them and make them come over this way. Don't see any noisemakers. Oh, okay. You just walk out and come back in. Spooky ghost children everywhere.
Can't let them find me.
This is the room where the chief had that dead lady, right? They really did just reuse as much as Resident Evil 2 as they could now.
What do I do? What do I do?
This is what it's like to be bullied by other children, honestly. That's the fear they're going for. Not the bullies will kill you. I mean, some of them do. If they're in a Stephen King novel, they will. I mean, when you're a young child, bullying can feel the same as someone wanting to kill you. Uh-oh. How did you not see me? Children giggling and being amused is too creepy for me.
Please just be a bad dream. What? Why did they?
Did you not notice there's something wrong with your sisters when they were bald and evil looking?
Where am I?
Isn't this just It right now? This reminds me of It. Yeah, I think they took a few things from that. Remember, yeah, no, this section feels a bit like you'll float too. I don't remember this. And was this done in Resident Evil? Bottom of Resident Evil 2. I think there was a church down there, wasn't there? Too short to climb the ladder. This wasn't down here in Resident Evil 2. Maybe they remodeled. Man, children are slow. Have we seen the final puzzle that no one has solved in this game? I've heard something about that. I haven't encountered any puzzle that I haven't solved unless it's like hidden. Fire poker. Uh-oh. Someone needs to get these kids some Disney movies. That'll fix them right up.
What's wrong with them?
Show them The Little Mermaid, they'll be right as rain. Part of your world. Why are they in coffins? I'm assuming that's where they kept them at.
What is this place?
What's making them giggle so much? I'm assuming it's all the trauma and all the surgery and experimentation. It's kind of warped their brain.
It won't open.
The Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA. Increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 7 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Spencer was a regular Epstein, wasn't he? Trying to create his own version of like the old... What's that movie, that old movie, all the creepy blonde children in like a small town? It's like kind of famous. All blonde because it's referencing a special movie that was a bunch of creepy blonde children that were like affected by like... No, not Children of the Corn. Village of the Damned, there it is. Or Children of the Damned, whatever it was. Like all the kids born in one particular year were born with blonde hair and blue eyes and were all like psychically hive-minded. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think the Ark was underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children were really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they were used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on these kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. All so exciting. For now, I'll start making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbies always get stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. I gotta wonder how they actually find all these PhDs to do this experimentation that are this fucked up in the head. Can't wait to experiment on these kids. Ugh. Then why were they just doing basic high school biology of dissecting a mouse? Well, I guess they had mouse studies, never mind. They were watching us sleep. Probably an abundance of smart scientists that are only held back by the law. I mean, I'm sure there are, but they're usually not very good scientists either. When it comes to at least, performing inhumane experiments, at least these days. Hold up, I should be casting a shadow. Pod babies.
Is that how I...
Ooh.
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms, too.
We need to get rid of her.
You were the first person who did the final puzzle. Well, congrats. You need to look up who the writer of this game was. I think it was the same guy who wrote 7, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, thank God they recorded that and had it ready for me to play.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
Oh, he's doing the Wesker thing.
What the?
Mr. Kennedy.
Chris, we should have told you about that.
I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh, okay. X gonna give it to ya.
Have fun.
I remember you.
I mean, you've been fighting him several times since then. I mean, how many movies has he fought a Titan like that, or like one of these things?
I remember that, too.
Canonically means there are at least 3 Mr. X's. I mean, I'm assuming this is a newer one, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you like watch all the CG movies, Leon has fought several like Mr. X's at this
Was there
point.
an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
X gonna give it to ya. You know the words, chat. Well, this will bring about a whole new era of like, X modding in Resident Evil game, just like 2 did. We're gonna get like Shreks, all sorts of good shit. He ain't wearing the hat
I don't
though.
have time to deal with this.
Ow. Well, you gotta make time, I'm afraid.
Perfect.
Ow, that hurts.
Shit. Not good.
Run? I don't see where to run to. Right. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh well, it was fun to find him again. Where am I? This game is like really good fan service at this point. You think Chris is gonna be a bit jealous when he hears about this? Like Wesker came back? Really? You had an easier time with him probably? Pull a light post through that? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, oh. Fucking Mortal Kombat fatality. That was pretty rough.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Fatality.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Where's Ada Wong and Requiem? Probably in Europe enjoying like lattes and drinks or something. Oh shit, okay, I didn't know he like does that. I thought it was just in that one room. I see how he does it now.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Put that flashlight on, Leon.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Ow. Do this. Yeah. Where does he even get the post from though? It's throw that at me. Wrong. Well, I know I was wanting to check that room. Don't worry. Be patient, Jen.
Give me a goddamn.
Oh shit, he's still going with it. He's been upgraded, it feels like. Knocking his way through even more walls.
Everything all right, Leon?
No.
Yeah.
No. Don't say that, you idiot.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
He really give up
Where
on
is
chasing
Ark?
us?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Hey. Didn't make much money in this place, but you know what? Doesn't matter. So, Chad, would you say we have about 4 hours of the game left? Think it's too late to find Tove. That's alright, roughly. About 4 hours or so, because I will probably be finishing the game tomorrow, and I'm debating whether I want to end it now to make sure I have a decent length stream or not. Still need to reach Ark. Well, I'm assuming Ark is not going to be a 4 hour area. About 4 hours more? No idea. Let's go a little bit further. At the very least. Also, $10 super chat from Solomon McGuire. Small spoiler, but why don't we hear about Claire, Jill, Carlos, or any of the others from these games having the virus? Sherry and Leon have. I know the murders at the beginning. Do they get? Well, I'm assuming Jill doesn't have it, since Jill did actually get the T virus in the first game. So, and she did get cured of it, and so that one I can understand. But yeah, for the rest, no idea. Maybe they do, and we just don't hear about it because no, we're not. We're the one dealing with it. Shouldn't this place have a lot more greenery in it? It should be overgrown a bit since it hasn't been. It's not irradiated, so there's nothing to kill the grass that might want to grow over it. Instead, it's all like bombed out and dusty. Green costs more to animate, huh? Yeah, I remember this area. Also, thank you once again, Solomon, for that $10 super chat. Can't believe that, like, Mr. X just gave up chasing me that easily. Like, too much effort. Also, Leon, this is where you met Ada. Right here in this. Romantic spot. This murky ass parking lot. Silver Finiscope. Custom part of the classic 70. This scope boasts a high optional performance, making it ideal. Not using that rifle though. Oh shit. At least it makes sense to get machine gun ammo from these zombies. Making sure everyone's behaving. Yeah, everyone's been good tonight, I'd say. Look right where? What are you talking about? Look at the van. Oh, that's the one she ran into the big guy. Oh. Increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. Don't know about everybody behaving. As well behaved as a stream can get. You get excited, I get you. Resident Evil 7 didn't have a sewer section. That's because it was in Louisiana in the swamp. But it did have a mine section, which is essentially a natural sewer system. Spiritually, it's a sewer level, exactly. Hey, the gun shop. You think Kendo's kid is still there? The one he shot?
It hasn't changed.
Did Kendo in the remake, did Kendo canonically survive? Because I know there's like a DLC where you play as him, right? Or in 3, I mean. He died, oof. Those are old history, yeah, makes sense.
Terminator. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Or, you know, that probably will happen again because the series gotta keep going. Turn around? What am I missing now? Oh. Could be a pump action shotgun that boasts impressive spread. Hello, hey, Diamond 1000, how you tonight, man? God, it's my third shotgun. I think that's Kendo's old shotgun, isn't it? Most impressive spread requires a firm grip to keep its high power in check. Well, I got nothing else to spend my upgrade points on, so we'll start spending them on that. However, I'm starting to run low on room here. forget what I have equipped everything as charms. Oh well. I really want to put that on a shotgun because I'm using shotgun close range. Hey Dart, how's it going? Pretty good, John. How about you? Been a good night. That's the, yeah, over there's that place. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. Yelled, "Why are you here?" really, really loud. He didn't let me into the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking garage, but first we are resting. Really nice, Mommy. I'll give him one of my kitty bandages to cover up the owie on his hand. Love you lots. Meryl.
This girl. Can't be.
Wait, what is... Leon acted like he knew that. Were we in Raccoon City? Yes. We actually just made our way through the Raccoon City Police Department. Now we're headed toward, what is it? The orphanage. Who is Meryl again? I mean, she's a character in Metal Gear. I don't recall any, character in Resident Evil 4 named Meryl. All the old classics, huh?
Fuck me.
Dead, by the way. Well, he just gave it to me.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Thought there might be like a... really stings, you know. Really strong heart.
Die over, you son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck. Leon, you're having such a bad day.
Not yet. I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
The fact they didn't name that Achievement X not gonna give it to you is insulting. They should know the meme by now. Killing Mr. X here is much easier than how Leon had. Well, Leon was not exactly the man he is now. He's had a lot of experience in this. He, honestly, since the movies, the CG movies are canon, he's fought in multiples of these before at this point. It's not even like, it's old hat in fact to him. $5 super chat from Solomon. It's funny how all the characters to actually be more than human is Jill and Ethan that have any super... Well, Jill actually is still a BSA agent, is like a super cop. And she does have some leftover residual like bio powers from being infected with T-virus. That's why she doesn't age. But Ethan could regenerate like literally fatal damage. Dude got his heart ripped out and still fought on. But yeah, it's just that, you know, everyone else, I would say Leon driving a motorcycle up a building and doing all that crazy shit earlier is the same as having a superpower. And Chris is just like on steroids. Jill not aging in death. I know it's actually canon that Jill ages slower because of that infection she got. Same with Sherry, apparently. I guess it makes some sense because Spencer was creating all these viruses in order to make himself live longer. That it actually had some kind of effect like that.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Well, is it right where the crater's at? Gotta say, the Mr. X thing I didn't expect them to do. That's a nice little fuck you, we're doing it again. Even if it's only for a short period of time. And I'm once again in a sewer level. They just can't stop. It's like the Raccoon City sewer must be explored. Every single kilometer of it. Kind of sad to see him reduced to a mini boss. I mean, he was a full boss. That was just, I mean, he wasn't even the real boss of Resident Evil 2. That was what's his name? Forget his name, but that guy. So he's always been just like the secondary boss. I mean, Birkin, thank you. Leon's powers at aura farming. He is their origin of Dante, so. How did that bomb tear the ground apart like this? Or how many zeros be on Leon's paycheck? He's probably not as many as you think. He lives in a regular ass apartment, apparently. He does this because he believes in the cause, not because he's had to make money. So actually, it can't be any more than 100,000 a year at best. It's a nuke, right? They've apparently retconned it to no longer being a nuke. It was just an experimental, like, fuel bomb or something. A hyperbaric bomb, I believe it's called. That's why we're not irradiated being here. Never a retcon in the first place. Are you talking about the bomb? I mean, it was pretty clearly a nuke back in the original games. And it was fired by the American government. Now it is apparently a hyperbaric bomb fired by Umbrella to cover up this location. I think Leon gets biohazard pay. This is this section right here, this is very Evil Within right now, with a destroyed city and like a subway car stretching across a giant chasm. That was exactly something from Evil Within. Even now that I think about it, that plot was about an albino kid that was a part of like someone wanting to transfer their consciousness into it to escape like the dream world they were in. Which seems like maybe this is about. Did Resident Evil just rip off the Evil Within? You know, the thing that was already a Resident Evil clone? Because it was made by Shinji Mikami. Because we also spent a lot of time in a mental hospital in this game, like you do in that game. Losing our minds, losing our... Yeah, that shit. Mentioned that in your video of Revelations 2 with the whole consciousness transfer. Yeah, that, I mean, but this one's clearly seems like it's a bit more like Evil than even that one. What? The mold?
Seriously.
Oh, okay. I guess the mold was about consciousness transfer as well. That would explain the black shit on his hand.
I guess this is my stop.
Yeah, I thought they were done with the mold, but that seemed like that was the mold tendril. I'm kind of glad that I like the mold stuff. Off topic, you should download and play something called Kid Amnesia Exhibition. It's free on PlayStation 5. It's one hell of a trip. Kid Amnesia. I've never even heard of it before. Is it one of those, like, I'm on acid type games? Because I've seen a couple of those in my life. How did this plant keep growing in here?
BSAA left something behind.
Oh, yeah, we got the mold again. Somehow the metamucite, returned.
Just keeps going.
Or the megamycete, whatever they called it.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Would you like to mention the mold, Leon? Have we acknowledged that? That's some weird shit. Roots? I mean, it could be roots, but I'm assuming mold because I just got used to black tendrils being the mold after the last 2 games. And I'd love a save point right about now. Sure, this is the same mold. I mean, it's black looking tendrils. Pretty gooey looking. I don't know what else it could be. Unless it's just the evolved version of those plants from 2. You done? Well, you're friendly now, huh?
Perfect.
Come on, open up. Think you're going to finish the game? No, I'm not planning to finish the game tonight. I'm actually looking for the next save point. I think this is a plant variant. I mean, maybe it's probably like a plant mutated by the mold, if anything, then, given the coloring of it. Because Spencer did get involved with the mold due to his connection to that lady. Mother Miranda, I believe. Oh, these things suck.
Ahead of myself.
I can just make some space real quick. There's only an hour of the game left. People were telling me I had like 4 hours left. You have 4 hours? Okay, people were giving me different... Not one? Okay, someone else said one. I'm like, wait, what? No, it's true. See, I'm getting competing like stories between someone in YouTube saying 1 hour left and someone in Twitch saying 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to be speeding through whatever's left of the game. I tend to take my time, chat.
This file's really evident for me.
Depends on how fast you progress, but it's pretty... Yeah, but I'm not going to be trying to get through it really quickly. So even if it's only like 1 to 2 hours left, I can still probably turn that into like a 3, even 4 hour stream. That being said, I would like them to give me like a save point. Resident Evil 4 remake, Leon didn't know about Wesker. I mean, he should have definitely, like, learned about Wesker, given his profession. That's a big one. Are they yelling? Good question. Plants don't have vocal cords. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess it is the giant plant and not actually the mold.
Just so you know.
Say that again, Leon. This isn't too different from what the original Salazar fight was like. Like, this is pretty much what it was.
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
I assume, yeah, I think it's definitely they made it look like this on purpose because they completely changed that fight in the remake. They're like, okay, we didn't do it there, but we'll sort of do it here. Alright, so do we have a count of how many underground laboratories there were under Raccoon City and its surrounding areas? There's like the one at the mansion, the one at the training center near the mansion, the one that you go to in 2, the one that you go to here. I think there was another one unique to like some... I think there's got to be at least 6 different underground research laboratories under under this city. Along with all the other underground research facilities they have around the world, like the big one in Africa. Current estimate is 6. Why would they put all of them in one place? More like they built a bunch of underground labs and then built a city on top of it at that point. How are you gonna get through this one or get into this door, Leon? Seems pretty secure. For real, you make a door like this and put no security on it? What is even the point? You think they at least want a key card? To be fair, it was a company funneling all the money into one town. It'd probably put underground labs. The thing is, to build a big underground lab, you gotta like, it takes a lot of effort. Usually it's kind of hard to put them under something this big under a city without someone noticing. Why even make the door that big?
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Tricell, Umbrella.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
10,000. That's more like a several $1,000,000 door. Hit Leon's massive thunderballs through. How fitting that comment came from Ballkicker. Why is Tricell here? I guess they were working with Umbrella on this place. Like I said, this game is about like, you know what? Let's just reference everything. Do I have like a storage crate or anything? Please? There's gotta be one here now. Seeing spider webs again. Pretty much done now with this section, yeah. I'm just looking for a safe. Hell for a shower. This is how Leon blow dries his hair every day. He has an entire chamber like this in his apartment. His normal hair care routine. He gets those luscious locks. These seem explosive. Good. Well, they got special, like, sci-fi boxes. They're made of porcelain for some reason. I gotta hold on to my money for the time being. I'm actually too well equipped. I still got this damn crank. Currently facility operational status. Auto processing green network system. All areas online. Environmental control system green. Level 2 guards on patrol. Area status checking normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. God, I think we're gonna call it there tonight. Got a full stream. We got one more stream of this and we'll be finished. Tomorrow's stream will probably, I'll be starting it early as well, but you know, it might not take me a full 5 hours to get through whatever's left. But that was a great stream tonight. A lot of stuff I didn't expect. I'm still liking the game too, by the way. Hasn't soured on me. Even though it's now getting a little long, but the fact that we're almost done tells me it's alright. It knows to wrap it up soon. Whole ass bomb in 28 years only knocked out 12% functionality. No one built places underground like Umbrella did. God, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for spending your night with me. Thank you for super chats, bits, subs, memberships, all that stuff. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, if you're new here, please subscribe or follow whatever platform you're watching me on. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whichever one you want to watch. Go watch my Expedition 33 video if you didn't know about that yet. YouTube doesn't always remind you, by the way. Go check that out. I should be able to get the podcast up tomorrow on Patreon, so become a free member on there if you want. You get the podcast for free. That's the free content on it. But there's other stuff there you can pay for if you want. But yeah, we'll finish this up tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. You guys have a great night. Peace, everybody. Yeah, I just blew kisses at you. What of it? I'm secure in my masculinity.